thing.
You might have to.
It's kinda... How's it look? Back further.
It's
We can. This is far back, is it?
can you zoom it out or anything like that?
It's as far out
So
as
it shows over there, but we set it over on the windowsill. Like reach further.
And better. Unless we go back in that corner.
Yeah, we can try that.
Oh, I caught on
This one here.
I mean, we get the readers too much.
Yeah, that's better.
But we're gonna have heads right here.
Oh,
Ah. I think we're gonna have to go in front of this though,
yeah.
this table.
Maybe now that those are back, we could go back over
And that-
either corner. Yeah.
I know it was over here last year, so we maybe just didn't have everybody into.
That's better.
And this one, yeah, this one, honestly, if we could go straight, then we could move the camera and not hit the reader's head.
They just reason they're watching you from that window. Why would I? So long as you can window or like. So like people walking down how they get so distracted. Oh, I'm down.
Or if we, so like we can't.
That was the logic, is all I'm talking. If you don't think people going by distracts the kids, because I mean, they were.
Which we could go, I mean, on this side or this side too.
The hard part with that side though, I mean, that wall's already, so you're speaking right into it.
So if the readers were.
Yeah, but then the answer. But that's the whole reason we're trying to keep both of these going this direction.
Sure, which, if we, yeah, I mean,
I still like it if we just try to square it up on that wall. Keep that distracted. That's a lot.
I don't think so, to be honest.
Try to see, but
Well, we better smart.
I'll just teach it for tomorrow. That's what they do. All the way down.
Yeah. Take it right in that. So sorry.
Yeah, that's letting you know.
Except the quality of the ESU.
Oh, yeah. So you see that white thing in the middle? So that's when they read the question, it starts at the top. And then when the light goes down to the bottom, it times up. So especially on those bonus questions, just watch that. Whenever you can ask them to repeat a bonus question right away, but the time keeps going. So if you're not quite sure what I said, just have them repeat it. It doesn't matter who asks for that. Nope, that's the end of this one. That's the end of this one.
Good morning. Who do I have? Cashier. Madison.
Marlon, that spot okay? It really is.
Just so I can see.
I didn't think it's more important for you to be, because here, you can see all the buzzers. But I need to have the judge
Right,
next to me.
yeah, that's more important.
So, yeah,
I wondered if we
here,
could
yeah.
get the lower this.
Let me make sure. I actually, just for my benefit, I usually put what's on top on the left. Change it over there. All right, how do we? Or is it better for them to match up? Does that make sense? I will just have to know that.
Yeah, I was, I used to go with scorekeepers.
It doesn't matter.
And that can go either way.
So it'd be better to have that match for the people.
I've seen
Okay.
it happen both ways.
So
but
let's
it makes more
flip it,
sense to
and then
me.
I will just know then that the top goes on my right.
Oh, that's okay.
Okay. Madison, you said you guys were in here? You guys are in that room. You my judge? Oh. I think you can score too. No. I'm talking to Marlon. Oh,
Yes.
so would you rather be able to hear?
Do you want where? Maybe here so you can.
I have to do the laptop too.
It
Hey,
should be
book.
filmed.
Use it. Last
I have
time
a
I did the book.
I have the laptop.
And you have the laptop.
Yeah,
Okay,
I would
great,
do that.
great.
I could.
Awesome. I think Marlon's here. Okay. No, maybe not. Maybe are you score? I don't know. I thought the score. I took this.
score was not.
Are you not?
Oh, no, I'm reading it.
Marlon's both. Okay. Yep.
Okay. Ooh. Cute.
Is this Trinity Lutheran Madison or different Trinity?
Yes, just Madison.
Right, what Trinity Lutheran Madison?
Yes.
Oh, Trinity Lutheran is here. I thought it was just Madison Public.
Oh, no, I didn't know they had a team too.
Yes,
they're
they
in the
do.
other room.
They're in there.
Yes.
Okay.
I-
When you said Madison, I assumed public.
Sorry.
It goes the way we ended up.
No.
In your mind.
Sorry, thank you for checking. Yeah, the students look. If we want, oh, she puts the scores in. This is just.
So I'll be over here.
This wasn't.
Oh, there was one
You
I
need one.
I
You
took.
need one. So let me know.
grab one. Anyone else in place that can help you with all this? Oh, yeah.
The other. Thanks for asking. How are you?
I'm well. They all left.
Wow. What's it?
Almost in. Right out of the gate.
He's teaching culinary arts.
Yeah, so she's going.
Teaching. He really likes it.
Not
An
surprising.
associate's. Go on to get a master's. Once he gets his bachelor's, he only accomplishes what he already has.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure.
And we're going out this weekend for Christmas. And vacation. 2-year-old. Yeah. Thursday.
I mean, I'll get to see them.
We
Is that
try.
like an 8-hour, 9-hour?
And we always compare it to what it would have been if they had actually gotten the house.
Sure.
Never complained. It's so good.
Let's see, what team are we missing? No, we have all 14.
So, they're on the top of the bracket.
They'll be on my
Right, that's the rule.
Let me do top is right. Just opposite of where I'm at. But that will help with this.
Yeah.
Cameras at, but it is on them.
But they hear us.
Yeah, that's funny.
Okay, we're going to bring up Trinity Lutheran over here on my right and Chambers over here, and we're just going to test the buzzers quick. We've got a couple minutes. Reminders to everyone in the room. Your voices carry significantly, even whispers. So if you wish to participate, have paper and pencil ready, write down. You can show it to each other, but no whispers. My captains, put your lanyards on, and you are going to be in position 3. The other teams, we have them up here for when you come up. Yes, get comfortable. Who is this the first time that they've ever done this? Oh my goodness, welcome. First things first, deep breath. Yes, relax and have fun. You can find your buzzer. You can have your hand around it. We'll leave the buzzer on the table, but you can have your hand over it, around it. We don't care. Let's go ahead and just check each one. So, is it ready? So I'm gonna have you number 6. Okay, now we gotta wait for him to clear it.
When I unlock it, if that light goes out, that will go back.
Okay, 5. Oh, let's try again, just make some. There you go, gotta be patient.
Let's do it one more time. Yeah, that's good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right, everyone knows their buzzer works.
Now use it.
Yeah, don't be afraid to guess, think about strategy. A couple things again for everyone in the room, some common mistakes. Please, 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 after you buzzed in, you must wait for the announcer to say chambers number 3. Okay? If you give me your answer before you have been recognized, I cannot accept it, right or wrong. Okay, that's usually the most common thing that happens is you're so excited, you just want to blurt the answer, okay? So wait until my friend Marlon recognizes you. I will probably not even look up from my book and make eye contact because that's kind of a human behavior of go ahead and respond. So don't think I'm rude. I'm just trying to keep people from blurting answers, okay? During the toss-up, do not talk to each other. Don't be looking, trying to communicate in any way, just eyes forward, okay? Bonus question, you may consult, you may huddle up, but I will only accept the answer from my captains, okay? So you're welcome to feed them your answers. After you have been recognized on a toss-up by Marlon, or on a bonus, when the buzzer goes off after 15 seconds, you have 2 seconds to give me your answer, okay? So I usually just, and if you don't give me your answer, I'm gonna go stop. Okay, so basically I need an answer as soon as you're recognized, or that buzzer goes off on the bonus. Let's see, some other things. I can repeat a bonus question. Anyone, well, if the bonus is chambers, for example, anyone on your team can say, will you please repeat the question? Okay, I will not repeat a toss-up. You can ask, but I won't repeat it. I wouldn't even bother asking. What other common?
Yeah, rereading the question doesn't affect the timing at all. You don't get extra time or anything. It's just a way to use the time and then hear the question.
I'll probably read it faster so we can get through it. What questions might you have, or anyone has never done this before?
Yeah.
Anyone? Questions? The paper pencil, I will only tell you when you can use it, and it will only be on a bonus. So there might be some questions where you think, oh, I want paper pencil, but not unless I tell you, okay? All right. We ready? Round 1. Here we go. Okay. Okay, so round 1, we have Trinity Lutheran versus Chambers. And we have a toss-up to both teams. Bear description. What type of very large brown bear found on a namesake set of Alaskan islands has a name that starts and ends with the same letter?
Okay, we've got Trinity Lutheran number 6.
Kodiak? Kodiak is correct. Okay, bonus for Trinity Lutheran. You can talk. I love it. Mammals. The world's most trafficked animal is also the world's only scaly mammal. Name this animal that is found throughout southern Africa. Oh, you don't buzz, just you can give me your answer.
Lizard?
That's incorrect. The correct answer is pangolins. Yeah, that's okay. It's all right. On the bonus, you don't have to buzz in. You can give me your answer before the timer's up. All right. Toss up 2 to both teams. Tolkien. Who made the ring of invisibility in Lord of the Rings? Nobody? Correct answer is Sauron. Wow. I tell you what, 5-10 years ago, they had all been buzzing that one in. Okay, toss up 3 to both teams. Name the genre. It wasn't the big 3, Hans Christian Andersen, Charles Perrault, and the Brothers Grimm, who coined the term for the genre, but it was French writer Marie Catherine Daunois who coined which term?
Trinity Lutheran, number 3.
Fairy tale? Time, you gotta answer right away. Okay, I'll repeat the question for Chambers. Name the genre. It wasn't the big 3, Hans Christian Andersen, Charles Perrault, and the Brothers Grimm, who coined the term for the genre, but it was French writer Marie Catherine Daunois who coined which term?
Time and no buzz.
It was fairy tales. Just needed you to say it a little faster. Okay, toss up 4 to both teams. Writing material. The earliest writings of ancient Egypt were done either on papyrus or on specially treated animal skin called what?
Trinity Lutheran, number 2.
Hide.
Hide is incorrect. I'll repeat the question for Chambers. Writing material. The earliest writings of ancient Egypt were done either on papyrus or on specially treated animal skin called what?
No buzz.
Okay, correct answer is parchment. Parchment.
Okay. Trinity Lutheran has 5. Because I got that one. Yes. Yes.
All right. Toss up 5 to both teams. Instruments. Evangelista Torricelli invented what device for measuring air pressure?
Okay, I've got Trinity Lutheran, number 4.
Air pump?
That's incorrect. I'll repeat the question for Chambers. Instruments. Evangelista Torricelli invented what device for measuring air pressure?
Chambers, number 3.
Barometer?
Barometer is correct. Okay, we have bonus question for Chambers. You may use paper pencil. Each of you has your own paper pencil. Okay, distributed property. Simplify this expression. 9 times the quantity, 7k plus 8 end quantity, plus 3 times the quantity k minus 10 end quantity.
Time.
Your answer? Time. Okay, the correct answer is 66k plus 42.
Yes. It is.
Okay, toss up 6 to both teams. George Washington. Name George Washington's first Secretary of State.
No.
Okay, correct answer was Thomas Jefferson. You don't lose points for guessing. Okay, toss up 7 to both teams. Measurement. A new theory says it can vary significantly due to the nature of vacuum in space. For many years, scientists have thought what measure was a constant 186,000 miles per second.
Trinity Lutheran number 5.
Sound?
That's incorrect. I will repeat the question for Chambers. Measurement. A new theory says it can vary significantly due to the nature of vacuum in space. For many years, scientists have thought what measure was a constant 186,000 miles per second.
Chambers number 6. Speed of light.
Speed of light is correct. Okay, bonus for Chambers. Nations. Name the second largest country in South America. We're talking size, not population. Is incorrect. The correct answer is Argentina. Okay, toss up 8 to both teams. World War II. Which side did Switzerland join in World War II?
Chambers number 6. The Allies.
That's incorrect. I will repeat the question for Trinity Lutheran. World War II. Which side did Switzerland join in World War II?
Trinity Lutheran number 3.
Axis.
That's incorrect. The correct answer is neither.
Tom. Chambers says.
Okay, toss up 9 to both teams. Characters. Which fictional character lodged at 221B Baker Street in London?
Trinity Lutheran number 4.
The Motherland?
That's incorrect. I'll repeat the question for Chambers. Characters. Which fictional character lodged at 221B Baker Street in London?
Chambers number 6. Harry Potter.
That's incorrect. Good guesses, but the correct answer is Sherlock Holmes. Good guess, though. Okay, toss up 10 to both teams. Name the state. In which U.S. state can you fish in the Missouri River and stand on the geographical center of North America or visit Fargo, its largest city?
Trinity Lutheran number 2.
Missouri.
That's incorrect. I will repeat the question for Chambers. Name the state. In which U.S. state can you fish in the Missouri River and stand on the geographical center of North America or visit Fargo, its largest city?
No.
Oh, no, come on, guess the state. North Dakota. Okay, toss up 11 to both teams. Alphabet challenge. Thomas put in the order to buy the new wheelchair accessible signs for his restaurant, but all the signs came back incorrect and needing to be redone. Help Thomas out and spell accessible.
Chambers number 3.
ACCSSIVLE.
That is correct. Okay, bonus for Chambers. Important structure. If which eye membrane is detached, it may be fixed by the use of lasers.
No answer.
The correct answer is the retina. Okay, our last toss-up. has a life.
Yeah.
Okay, toss up 12 to both teams. This is our last toss up. Pretty bird. What wading birds get their delightful light rosy color from their diet of shrimp and algae?
Trinity Lutheran number 5.
Flamingos.
Flamingos is correct. And we'll go ahead and do the bonus because points count in the round robin here. Okay, so bonus for Trinity Lutheran. Congress. What title is given to the presiding officer of the House of Representatives? Take time. The correct answer is the Speaker of the House. Speaker of the House. Okay, that is round one with Chambers 15 and Trinity Lutheran 10. Go ahead and take your, yeah, you can leave your paper pencil, but take your name tent. I couldn't think of the word.
You can leave the thing for
So next up, we'll wait for the other rooms to finish, but Norfolk Catholic, you'll be over here on my right, and O'Neill St. Mary's will be on my left. It's in the bucket on the front. Mm-hmm.
Captain 3.
We're still waiting on one room to finish. Okay, so wait for one room to finish.
They can touch the buzzers.
Oh, you want to practice?
I have some new ones.
Okay, we're gonna just, since we're waiting on another room, we'll go ahead and let you practice the buzzer so you know what it feels like. Okay. Oh, number 4 is quick with it. All right. Okay, number 6. Started with it, yeah. Not too quick. Gotta wait for him to reset. There you go. Do we have a number 5 or is she, no? We don't have one? Just one, okay. Which one you want? Okay. All right, we're still waiting for a room, so.
Would it be okay if I address you as St. Mary's? St. Mary's?
Yeah.
Is that okay? St. Mary's, Norfolk Catholic. That's what I usually hear.
Absolutely. But I'll know that.
Okay, so you just come over here and scroll up. And then, oh, there. Okay, thank you. Okay, thanks.
Any questions now that you all have seen around? Yeah, on the bonus, you don't have to wait for all the time. If you know the answer or.
I encourage you to talk so you can all hear your teammates on the bonus.
You don't need to whisper on that one.
The other team can't participate anyway, so it's your show. You can huddle and talk it through, okay?
Well, Maddie's over there. Yes, they're so good to keep constant. Some other strategy. Let's say O'Neill St. Mary's gets a toss-up wrong, and I read it to you. Somebody guess, right? You're not gonna lose points. Though you wait until the timer gets near the bottom in case someone on your team is pretty sure they might have the answer, right? Okay. Some other strategy. Yeah, you won't lose points for guessing at that one. Yes, hurts my heart. Somebody guess. It's been a hot minute, hasn't it?
Oh, yeah, on a bonus, nobody needs to buzz.
Yeah.
Because on a bonus, it's only one team. So, time.
You know, I went out for the year.
Oh,
We never ate alone.
nice. Well, he started.
That was you.
I think I can guess who that was.
Okay.
No problem.
I will tell you my favorite. I think this was a Chambers kid. It was a toss-up, and no, if someone buzzes in during a toss-up, I stop reading, right? So I go toss-up one. I think I read the title, and he sneezes. It buzzes in, and so I have to stop. He didn't get it right. But we all had a good giggle out of it. Yeah, so get your hand away. If you have to sneeze, move away from the buzzer.
Is everybody aware that every room is being broadcast live? Cameras over here under the
Did
scoreboard.
you wave? You wave already? Wave.
Father.
Watching?
My dad's probably.
Plus the scoreboard are also on.
I guess my mom's probably doing something. So probably. So the sad thing is, that's probably the second computer right now, so it's not a watch.
Okay, we are ready. Here we go. Okay, all the other rooms are done with the first round. Okay, we have round two. We have O'Neill St. Mary's and Norfolk Catholic. Okay, all ready? All right, toss up one to both teams. Periodic table reference. What do we call the number above the abbreviation of each element in the periodic table?
St. Mary's, number 1.
The atomic number.
That is correct. Okay, bonus for O'Neill St. Mary's. Computer science. What control element opens the start menu and accesses programs?
Control.
That is incorrect. The correct answer is a start button. It's a class of buttons in computer science. Okay, toss up two to both teams. Galactic location. In which galaxy is our solar system?
Norfolk Catholic, number 4.
The Milky Way.
That is correct. Okay, bonus for Norfolk Catholic. U.S. National Park. The United States claims 3 of the 10 highest waterfalls in the world. All of them are located in what national park?
Niagara Falls.
That's incorrect. The correct answer is Yosemite. Okay, toss up 3 to both teams. States. Which U.S. state consists of 2 large peninsulas?
St. Mary's, number 5. Alaska.
That's incorrect. I'll repeat the question for Norfolk Catholic. States. Which U.S. state consists of 2 large peninsulas?
Norfolk Catholic, number 1.
Michigan.
Michigan is correct. Yeah. Upper Peninsula. Okay, bonus for Norfolk Catholic. Barrier construction. Between 1949 and 1962, 2.5 million East Germans immigrated to West Germany. But between 1962 and 1989, only about 5,000 did so. What physical structure impacted this decrease?
Berlin Wall.
That is correct. Okay, we have toss up number 4 to both teams. Rolling dice, probability. A dodecahedron is a 12-sided figure. If I rolled a pair of them numbered like dice, what is the probability that they land on the same face?
Norfolk Catholic, number 3. 1 in 144.
That is incorrect. I'll repeat the question for O'Neill St. Mary's. Rolling dice, probability. A dodecahedron is a 12-sided figure. If I rolled a pair of them numbered like dice, what is the probability that they land on the same face?
St. Mary's, number 4.
1/24.
That is incorrect. The correct answer is 1/12. You would have been correct if I had said both 6s, but it could have been both 12s, both 11s, both 10s. That makes sense?
Yeah.
Okay. So 1/12 is the correct answer. Okay, toss up 5 to both teams. Creative computing. Letitia can create a fabulous online presentation in 3 hours. What fraction of the job can she complete in 45 minutes?
St. Mary's, number 5.
That's incorrect. I'll repeat the question for Norfolk Catholic. Creative computing. Patricia can create a fabulous online presentation in 3 hours. What fraction of the job can she complete in 45 minutes?
Norfolk Catholic, number 3.
1/4.
1/4 is correct. Okay, bonus for Norfolk Catholic, you may use paper pencil. Math. Solve for x. 7 over x equals 8 over 7. Time.
49 over 8.
Yeah, yes, but you didn't say it soon enough. When I say time, that means your time is up. Okay? Yes, that would have been correct.
Buzzer, 1, 2.
Yeah,
Okay.
okay. Toss up 6 to both questions. Am I the right one?
6.
Yep, okay, rivers. The year 2012 was brutally cold for much of Europe. Which river froze from Belgrade to Vienna?
Okay, we've got Norfolk Catholic, number 5.
Belgian River.
That's incorrect. I'll repeat the question for O'Neill St. Mary's. Rivers. The year 2012 was brutally cold for much of Europe. Which river froze from Belgrade to Vienna?
Nobody.
Okay, correct answer is the Danube. Okay, toss up 7 to both teams. Anatomy. What word can refer to a marsupial's receptacle, a squirrel's cheek, or the sac under a pelican's bill?
St. Mary's, number 5.
Pouch is correct. Okay, bonus for O'Neill St. Mary's. Relationships. What relation to you is your mother's sister's husband's son?
Cousin.
Cousin is correct. Remember, I can repeat the bonus.
20, 25.
Okay, toss up 8 to both teams. Just a minute, we're getting their captain's badge back on. Okay. There you go. All right, toss up 8 to both teams. Time measurement. What unit corresponds to the length of time between 2 successive winter solstices?
Norfolk Catholic, number 3.
24 months.
That's incorrect. I'll repeat the question for O'Neill St. Mary's. Time measurement. What unit corresponds to the length of time between 2 successive winter solstices?
St. Mary's, number 5.
4 years.
That's incorrect. The correct answer is 1 year. A year. Winter solstice. Yeah. December to December. Okay, toss up 9 to both teams. Documents. What ancient and historically significant documents were discovered in 1947 by a Bedouin goat herder while casting rocks into a hole?
St. Mary's, number 5.
Bible scrolls.
That's incorrect. I'll repeat the question for Norfolk Catholic. Documents. What ancient and historically significant documents were discovered in 1947 by a Bedouin goat herder while casting rocks into a hole?
Norfolk Catholic, number 4.
World War II document.
That's incorrect. I needed the actual name of the Dead Sea Scrolls. Okay. Okay, toss up 10 to both teams. Thoroughbreds. Which state is the leading thoroughbred breeding region in the U.S.?
St. Mary's #1.
Kentucky.
Kentucky is correct. Okay, bonus for O'Neill St. Mary's. Constellations. What constellation's name means the water carrier?
So big difference.
That's incorrect. The correct answer is Aquarius. Okay, toss up 11 to both teams. Mineralogy. What is the range of the Mohs scale in which the hardness of minerals is described?
St. Mary's #5. 1 through 10.
That is correct. Okay, bonus for O'Neill St. Mary's. Giant wonder. What ancient wonder has enough stone in its monument to build a wall 6 feet high and a foot wide from LA to New York?
The Great Pyramid of Giza.
That's correct. Okay, toss up 12, last question. Historical geography. The Ottoman Empire once occupied parts of 3 continents. Name any 2 of them.
Norfolk Catholic #4.
Europe, Africa.
Correct. The third one is Asia. Okay, bonus question for Norfolk Catholic. 18th century. In 1789, 200 angry French people seeking weapons were killed by guards at the Bastille prison. The prison fell and the governor's head was placed on a spike by the mob. This began what period in France?
The French Revolution.
That is correct. Okay, so we have to do a sudden death question for the win. You won't get the points, but you would get the win or the loss in terms of the pool play. All right, I gotta find one. So, okay. Bonus 6. Okay, sudden death. I know. Amendments. Which amendment protects witnesses from incriminating themselves?
St. Mary's #5.
The 5th is correct. Good match, you guys. Well done. So O'Neill St. Mary's comes with the win. Go ahead. Will you take your your tents? Name tent. I don't know why that's so hard for me.
We're still going.
Nope, you can hang on to that for the entire day, before you leave at the end of the day. Okay, so while we're waiting for the other rooms, I will have Trinity Lutheran on my right and Norfolk Catholic on my left.
Like one of them.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't care what numbers they use, as long as my captain's at 3. Everyone ready?
They couldn't see the end one.
Yeah, well, he'll reset it. Thank you. Okay, you guys comfy there? Good? Yeah. I think we got it clear. You ready? Scorer. He's the official score. So the official score is here, not here. We'll try to keep them the same, but yeah. Okay, we're ready. Okay, round 3. All All right, we have Norfolk Catholic versus Trinity Lutheran. Woo, yeah, touchy. Okay, we'll reset. I haven't started the question. You want to reset it?
Sure. That's easy to do. Very easy.
Okay, remember, you have to sneeze. That's okay. All right, here we go. Round 3, toss up one to both teams. Spanish instrument. In Spain, what are wooden clappers called that dancers hold in their hands?
Norfolk Catholic, number 1.
Symbols.
That's incorrect. I'll repeat the question for Trinity Lutheran. Spanish instrument. In Spain, what are wooden clappers called that dancers hold in their hands?
Trinity Lutheran, number 5.
A rattle.
That's incorrect. The correct answer is castanets. Way to guess. Yeah, thank you. Okay, toss up 2 to both teams. Legal decision. The formal decision rendered by a jury is called what?
Trinity Lutheran, number 3.
Verdict? Verdict is correct. Okay, bonus for Trinity Lutheran, you may use paper pencil. Base. Express as a binary numeral, the base number 3. Incorrect. The correct answer is 1, 1. The binary numerals are like 0, 1.
I don't know that.
Yeah, 1, yeah. That's all right. 1, 1 is the answer.
5.
Mhm. Okay, toss up 3 to both teams. Cartography. These lines are printed on topographical maps to show the physical nature of the land. This they do by linking all points which are the same elevation above sea level. What are they called?
Trinity Lutheran, number 1.
Latitude.
That's incorrect. I will repeat the question for Norfolk Catholic. Cartography. These lines are printed on topographical maps to show the physical nature of the land. This they do by linking all points which are the same elevation above sea level. What are they called?
Norfolk Catholic, number 3.
Topographic lines.
That's incorrect. The correct answer are their contour lines, but you guys are on the same, on the right track. Contour lines. Okay, toss up 4 to both teams. Body parts. The scapula bone is also known as what blade?
Norfolk Catholic, number 3.
Shoulder.
That is correct. Okay, bonus for Norfolk Catholic, you may use paper pencil. Substitute values. Evaluate the expression using the values given. 6 plus Q plus 5 minus the quantity Q minus P end quantity plus 15. Use P equals 1 and Q equals 1. I think, oh, sorry, that is correct. Yes. So I was looking at the wrong spot on my page. 27. Woo, that was quick. That's the buzzer. Yep, so that was correct. Yep. Okay, toss up 5 to both teams. Cold, dry ecosystem. Which ecosystem is dry and has plants that grow close to the ground and has winters that are long and cold?
Trinity Lutheran, number 2.
Tundra is correct. Okay, bonus for Trinity Lutheran, you may use paper pencil. Triangle angles. The vertices of a triangle ABC have the following coordinates. 2, -2, 8, comma 10, and -4, comma 1. What kind of triangle is ABC?
The captain needs to give us.
I'm counting.
Right?
That is correct.
Give it in time.
Yeah, when you buzz on a bonus, that stops the timer. So yeah, try not to buzz on a bonus.
I just.
20.
We good?
Yes.
Okay, toss up 6 to both teams. Author's biography. What name fills the blank in this book title? A 1990 book by Anne Thwaite is a laboriously researched biography on Allen Alexander Milne. The book's title is A. Milne, the man behind blank.
We've got Trinity Lutheran number 5.
The mask?
That's incorrect. I will repeat the question for Norfolk Catholic. Author's biography. What name fills the blank in this book title? A 1990 book by Anne Thwaite is a laboriously researched biography on Allen Alexander Milne. The book's title is A. Milne, the man behind blank.
Norfolk Catholic number 3.
The slaughter.
That's incorrect. The correct answer is Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh. Oh, the most innocent creature. Okay, toss up 7 to both teams. Coordinate plane quadrant. The point -2, 3 lies in which quadrant?
Norfolk Catholic number 1.
That is correct. Okay, bonus for Norfolk Catholic. Entomology. What term means going through several distinct stages in insect development?
Metamorphosis.
That's correct. Okay, toss up 8 to both teams. States. What 2 peninsulas make up the state of Michigan?
Trinity Lutheran number 3.
Upper and lower?
That is correct. You were listening earlier. You might have had a clue there. Okay, bonus for Trinity Lutheran. Archaeology. An archaeological excavation north of the Dead Sea unearthed remains of a 12,000-year-old village. The remains of its large protective wall prove that it was once well defended. What is this town, often mentioned in the Bible, most significantly in Joshua chapter 6?
Jordan?
That's incorrect. The correct answer is Jericho.
Jay!
Yeah, you had the J right. Okay, toss up 9 to both teams. Quadrilaterals. What is the most general quadrilateral with diagonals that bisect each other, has supplementary adjacent angles, and 2 pairs of parallel sides?
Okay, Trinity Lutheran number 2.
The trapezoid?
That is incorrect. I will repeat the question for Norfolk Catholic. Quadrilaterals. What is the most general quadrilateral with diagonals that bisect each other?
Norfolk Catholic number 4.
The square.
That is incorrect. The correct answer was the parallelogram.
I knew it! I should have pushed it. That's what it was.
Okay, toss up 10 to both teams. Galactic names. What two galaxies are so named together as one because their tails of glowing gas resemble the sensory appendages on insects?
Trinity Lutheran, number 3.
Antenna?
That's correct. Okay, bonus for Trinity Lutheran. Swing era. What type of music is associated with these terms? Bebop, ragtime, and boogie woogie.
Pop?
That is incorrect. The correct answer was jazz.
Oh, I should have went with my first answer.
Okay, toss up 11 to both teams. French. What is Merry Christmas translated into French?
Trinity Lutheran, number 4.
Please tell me that.
That is incorrect. I'll repeat the question for Norfolk Catholic. French. What is Merry Christmas translated into French?
Okay, Norfolk Catholic, number 2.
Hanukkah.
That is incorrect. The correct answer is Joya Noel. Right, okay. Toss up 12 to both teams. Teen Mystery Books heroine. She can fix an outboard motor with a bobby pin, and she can read a smattering of Middle English. Who is this heroine of Teen Mystery Books who was created in 1930 and is still going strong?
Norfolk Catholic, number 5.
That's incorrect. I'll repeat the question for Trinity Lutheran. Teen Mystery Books heroine. She can fix an outboard motor with a bobby pin, and she can read a smattering of Middle English. Who is this heroine of Teen Mystery Books who was created in 1930 and is still going strong?
Trinity Lutheran, number 5.
Genevieve?
That's
Yes.
incorrect. The correct answer was Nancy Drew.
Oh,
All right, so now we need to find a sudden death. For the win, you won't get the points. I'm gonna try bonus 3. Okay.
you left my lid on.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Sudden death. Renowned artists Hans Holbein and Jan Vermeer practiced which of the fine arts?
Trinity Lutheran, number 2.
Music?
It's incorrect. I'll repeat the question for Norfolk Catholic. Renowned artists Hans Holbein and Jan Vermeer practiced which of the following arts?
Norfolk Catholic, number 3.
Drama.
That is incorrect. Correct answer was painting. All right, let me find another one. All right, I'm gonna do a bonus. Not sure about that one. Okay, here we go again. Russian land and the people. Name the geographical region that has 80% of all the land in Russia and only 20% of the population.
Norfolk Catholic, number 4.
Serbia.
That is incorrect. I'll repeat the question for Trinity Lutheran. Russian land and people. Name the geographical region that has 80% of all the land in Russia and only 20% of the population.
Trinity Lutheran, number 3.
Asia?
That is incorrect. The correct answer was Siberia,
Oh.
Serbia.
Oh.
Okay, here we go. Dracula. Where did Dracula sleep?
Norfolk Catholic number 4.
In a coffin.
That is correct.
Yes. Wait until the very end.
Uh-huh.
I wanted to put some more trivia involved.
All right, so they don't get those.
Norfolk Catholic.
They're ready to go.
Are we ready? Yeah, because we took a while. Okay, round 4. So O'Neill St. Mary's, you'll be on my right, and Chambers will be on my left. There you go. Good job. Thank you. Down. All right, I think we're ready to go. We'll have to reset. All right, can you push it so it sits your table tent, so it's all the way up so that, there you go.
Much better. Thank you.
Yes. You can probably just flip the paper over on one side.
Yeah, just flip that over.
There you go. I really doubt anything on there is going to be of use to you. Okay, here we go. Round 4, we have Chambers versus O'Neill St. Mary's. Nations. What country plans to turn its largest city into 2 peninsulas and an island by building a canal from the Sea of Marmora to the Black Sea? Nobody? Oh, pick a country. Turkey. Turkey was the correct answer. Okay, toss up 2 to both teams. Strong recovery. Do you have the resilience to spell resilience? Spell resilience.
Chambers number 3.
RESILIENC.
Correct. Okay, bonus for Chambers. Airlines. America's largest budget airline filed for bankruptcy protection on Monday, November 18, 2024, after losing more than $2.5 billion since the start of 2020. What is the name of this no-frills carrier that has yellow airplanes?
Spirit Airlines.
That is correct. Spirit Airlines. Okay, toss up 3 to both teams. Red Sea neighboring country. Which country is bordered by the Red Sea, the Sudan, Kenya, Somalia, and Djibouti?
St. Mary's number 3.
Egypt.
That is incorrect. I'll repeat the question for Chambers. Red Sea neighboring country. Which country is bordered by the Red Sea, the Sudan, Kenya, Somalia, and Djibouti?
Nobody.
Okay, correct answer was Ethiopia. Okay, toss up 4 to both teams. World trade. A product of world commerce for centuries, cultivation of this commodity is known as sericulture. You might describe this material as uniquely processed mulberry leaves. A historic trade route was named for it. What is it?
St. Mary's number 5.
Silk.
Silk is correct. Okay, bonus for O'Neill St. Mary's, you may use paper pencil. Cost of space travel. Isaac wants to purchase 3 interstellar travel tickets so that he can travel first to the Andromeda system, then the Milky Way, and then home. The tickets cost 15 bleach, 9 bleach, and 12 bleach. If he only has 1/4 of the bleach needed, How many more cleats does he need to earn to buy them all? Incorrect. The correct answer is 27. Okay. All right, toss up 5 to both teams. Menlo Park. The source of the Mississippi River is Lake Itasca in what state?
Got it. St. Mary's number 5.
Mississippi.
That's incorrect. I'll repeat the question for Chambers. Menlo Park. The source of the Mississippi River is Lake Itasca in what state?
Chambers number 5.
Alabama.
That's incorrect. The correct answer is Minnesota. Think north, where it starts. North, Minnesota. Okay, toss up 6 to both teams. Legal protection. Hammurabi Rules 104 to 106 warn buyers to be sure to get a what when dealing with a merchant.
St. Mary's number 1.
Warranty.
That is incorrect. I'll repeat the question for Chambers. Legal protection. Hammurabi Rules 104 to 106 warn buyers to be sure to get a what when dealing with a merchant.
Chambers number 6. Patent.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was a receipt. You were on the right track. A receipt. Ready? Okay, toss up 7 to both teams. Marine habitat builder. Which sea creature makes new land where none existed before? Nobody? Coral? To make the coral reefs? Coral? Okay, toss up 8 to both teams. Longest natural features. Name both the longest river and the longest mountain range, and you'll be alliterative.
St. Mary's number 5.
The Nile and the Himalayas.
That's incorrect. I'll repeat the question for Chambers. Longest natural features. Name both the longest river and the longest mountain range, and you'll be alliterative.
Chambers number 3.
The Nile and the Andes.
That's incorrect. The correct answer is the Amazon and the Andes. And they both start with A. That's the alliterative. Okay, toss up 9 to both teams. Symbolic structure. Which city has the atomic bomb dome, a structure left unrebuilt after World War II, that has become a symbol of the peace movement?
Chambers number 4.
That is incorrect. I'll repeat the question from O'Neill St. Mary's. Symbolic structure. Which city has the atomic bomb dome, a structure left unrebuilt after World War II, that has become a symbol of the peace movement?
St. Mary's number 5.
Hiroshima.
That is correct. Okay, bonus for O'Neill St. Mary's. Strict dietary preference. What is the name of those who consider themselves stricter than the so-called ovo-lacto-vegetarians who permit themselves eggs and milk? The bonus.
Vegan.
That is correct.
Oh, they got it?
Yeah, yeah. It was a bonus, and vegan was correct, so we're good. You're like, but I knew it. Okay, I wondered about this. Yeah, we're good? Okay, toss up 10 to both teams. Battles. In which present-day country was the Battle of Waterloo in 1815 fought?
St. Mary's, number 1.
United States.
That is incorrect. I'll repeat the question for Chambers. Battles. In which present-day country was the Battle of Waterloo in 1815 fought?
Chambers, number 6, France.
That is incorrect. The correct answer is Belgium. Way to guess.
18 to 20.
Okay, toss up 11 to both teams. First electric car. Google's most searched motor company in 2013 was which one that made the first fully electric sports car?
Got it. St. Mary's, number 5, Ford.
That is incorrect. I'll repeat the question for Chambers. First electric car. Google's most searched motor company in 2013 was which one that made the first fully electric sports car?
Chambers, number 3.
Tesla.
Tesla is correct. Okay, bonus for Chambers. Word spelling. How do you spell rejuvenated?
REJUVINATED.
That's incorrect. The I should have been an E.
The form is right.
Tied at 20.
Okay. So, toss up 12 to both teams. Sum of divisors. What is the first number that is the sum of all its divisors except itself?
St. Mary's, number 1.
4.
That is incorrect. I'll repeat the question for Chambers. Sum of divisors. What is the first number that is the sum of all its divisors except itself?
Chambers, number 6, 3.
That is incorrect. The correct answer was 6. Okay. We need to do another sudden death. Here we go. Here we go. Let's do bonus 3. Okay, here we go. Sudden death to both teams. Changed. What term is given to the general type of rock which has been radically altered due to temperature or pressure?
St. Mary's, number 5.
Igneous.
That is incorrect. I'll repeat the question for Chambers. We're talking changed. What term is given to the general type of rock which has been radically altered due to temperature or pressure?
Chambers, number 3.
Metamorphic.
That's correct. Okay, you don't get those points, but you get to win.
So Chambers 1.
Yeah, Chambers 1.
You can take your name tag.
You gotta take your name tags. Yeah, got it right that time. Oh, I asked that question.
Are we the last?
Okay, Okay, we're ready because we are taking a long time. All right, so what do I have? Trinity Lutheran here and O'Neill St. Mary's here. Yep, round 5. Thank you. All right. Nope, no, yeah, we'll reset it. Okay, here we go. O'Neill St. Mary's Trinity Lutheran, round 5, toss-up number 1. Practices. What form of embalming was invented in ancient Egypt?
Trinity Lutheran number 3.
Mummification.
That is correct. Okay, bonus for Trinity Lutheran. Elements. What mineral element for reactors comes from a chemical compound known as yellowcake?
Uranium.
That's correct. Okay, toss up 2 to both teams. Declaration of Independence timing. What is the opening phrase of the Gettysburg Address referring to how long before Gettysburg the Declaration of Independence was signed?
St. Mary's number 5.
70.
That is correct. Okay, bonus from O'Neill St. Mary's. Laws of physics. Boyle's law shows that increasing pressure on a gas squeezes it and does what to its volume?
Decreases.
Yep, decreases or reduces it, yep. Okay, toss up 3 to both teams. Ancient Greece instrument. In ancient Greece, the term lyric poetry meant poetry sung to the accompaniment of what musical?
St. Mary's number 3.
That is correct. Okay, bonus to O'Neill St. Mary's. Tropical fruit. What plant, excuse me, what plant produces only a singular fruit per plant, is indigenous to South America, but is grown on the U.S.'s 50th state? It's a bonus. A bonus.
Pineapple.
That is correct. Thank you for answering before we had to keep track of the time. Yeah, maybe even when there's a bonus, just step away and huddle up. That's probably the best thing to do.
Yes. 30.
Okay, here we go. Toss up 4 to both teams. Roman numerals. How was the year 2012 written in Roman numerals?
St. Mary's number 5.
MMXII.
Correct. Okay, bonus for O'Neill St. Mary's. Bone name. What long bone forms the ball and socket joint with the hip?
The femur.
Femur is correct. Okay, toss up 5 to both teams. Short stories. Who is the scrivener in a short story by Melville? Okay, the correct answer was Bartleby. Okay, toss up 6 to both teams. Thin skin. What part of the face where skin is super thin shows the first signs of aging?
St. Mary's number 3.
The forehead.
That's incorrect. I'll repeat the question for Trinity Lutheran. Thin skin. What part of the face where skin is super thin shows the first signs of aging?
Trinity Lutheran number 4.
Under the eye.
That is correct. It's anywhere around the eye, we would expect it. So we call it. These crows. Right? Okay, so I have bonus for Trinity Lutheran. Yeah, nice. World War I. In 1915, what nation declared the waters around the British Isles to be a war zone? That's incorrect. The correct answer was Germany. All right, toss up 7 to both teams. NYC borough. The Brooklyn Bridge connects Brooklyn to what other borough?
Trinity Lutheran number 3.
New York?
That's incorrect. I'll repeat the question for O'Neill St. Mary's. NYC borough. The Brooklyn Bridge connects Brooklyn to what other borough?
St. Mary's number 5.
Long Island.
That's incorrect. The correct answer is Manhattan. Yeah, New York City is not a borough. Okay, toss up 8 to both teams. Keratin layers. It consists of 3 concentric layers known as the medulla, cortex, and cuticle, the latter 2 of which are made of hard keratin. What material is found on the skin of all mammals?
Oh, Trinity Lutheran number 5.
Nails?
That is incorrect. I'll repeat the question for O'Neill St. Mary's. Keratin layers. It consists of 3 concentric layers known as the medulla, cortex, and cuticle, the latter 2 of which are made of hard keratin. What material is found on the skin of all animals, of all mammals?
St. Mary's number 3.
Calcium?
That's incorrect. The correct answer is hair. Hair, yes. Why the mammals was important. Okay, toss up 9 to both teams. Empiricism. Empiricism is a philosophy that maintains that all knowledge is necessarily derived from experience and the utilization of the 5 what?
St. Mary's number 1.
Senses.
Census is correct. Okay, bonus for O'Neill St. Mary's, you may use paper pencil. Arithmetic. Divide 8 pounds, 4 ounces by 6 and reduce the answer to its lowest term. That's incorrect. I needed 1 pound, 6 ounces. But those are tough. Sometimes you just got to throw out a number. Yep. Okay, toss up 10 to both teams. Okay, he agrees. Spelling. A large percentage of indigenous peoples around the world have asked that people switch to using the term indigenous in place of earlier terms given to them that have been used offensively. How do you spell indigenous?
St. Mary's number 1.
INDIGEOUS.
That is incorrect. I will repeat the question for Trinity Lutheran. Spelling. A large percentage of indigenous peoples around the world have asked that people switch to using the term indigenous in place of earlier terms given to them that have been used offensively. How do you spell indigenous?
Trinity Lutheran number 4.
INDGOUS.
That is incorrect. It is, you. I think you said, you forgot the N. So INDIGENOUS. It's hard to do it when you can't write it down. Okay, toss up 11 to both teams. Egyptian artist. Egyptian street artist Ganzir chose this pseudonym carefully. He felt that artists are the mechanism that pushes change forward. The word Ganzir means which part of the bicycle that connects the wheels and turns to propel the bike forward.
Trinity Lutheran number 3.
Chain.
Chain is correct. Okay, bonus for Trinity Lutheran. Organisms and surroundings. What is the science of an organism's interactions with other organisms and its environment?
Ecosystem.
That is incorrect. I needed the science, which is ecology. But you were on the right track. Okay, toss up 12 to both teams. Last one. Waterfalls. Name the third highest waterfall in the world, which is the highest in the United States.
Trinity Lutheran number 4.
Niagara Falls.
That is incorrect. I'll repeat the question from Neil St. Mary. Waterfalls. Name the third highest waterfall in the world, which is the highest in the United States. Correct answer was Yosemite. I had that one before too. Okay, that is the end of round 5. So take your name
Mary's
tents.
1.
St. Mary's, good job.
25.
Take a moment, take a beat.
This is the last game of pool play.
Your voice will-
I took my allergy med. You know. Do we need more paper, Brad? Yeah, we need paper. Oh, I don't know.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I guess.
I thought I might give a summary of what happens after pool play. This is the final, right? The last one about pool.
Yep.
And then the score, the win-loss, and the scores will be evaluated to pick 2 of you teams that go on. The other 2 will be finished. Okay? And it's
Goes by number of wins, then it goes by 2-way tie break head to head. Then it goes by 3-way tie break high score, and then a 3-way tie break roll the dice. That's how the pool win criteria is based off.
so if there's any team that wants 3, all 3 matches, you're definitely in. And then if the others are, it's kind of split, you look at when you played each other, who was the winner. And that'll pick the top 2 that get to go on and do a single elimination tournament from there on. That make sense? Any question?
And that will probably be posted on the brackets out on some of the TVs.
All right. I think they've been getting better as far as we went today.
Oh, one more. And we'll hang out in here until we're sure all the rooms are done so that we don't disturb any rooms that might still be competing, but we'll let you know when everyone's done so you can take a stretch.
I'm curious, has there been any sound bleed from the neighboring room? Has that been a distraction or no?
Do you guys up here specifically?
That's
These
good.
guys might hear it sitting back there.
Yeah, that's good to know.
Usually it happens. Sometimes you hear a buzzer. We ready? Okay, here we go. Last round of pool play, round 6. We have Norfolk Catholic and Chambers. Okay, toss up 1 to both teams. College Bowl. 2 of America's oldest universities are Princeton and Rutgers in which state?
Norfolk Catholic number 3.
Pennsylvania.
That's incorrect. I'll repeat the question for Chambers. College bowl. Two of America's oldest universities are Princeton and Rutgers in which state?
Chambers number 2.
New Jersey is correct. Okay, bonus for Chambers, you may use paper pencil. Yearning for yen. At the end of their vacation trip to visit Kyoto and Tokyo, Marissa has 50 yen left, which is 8 yen more than twice what her husband Kyle has left. How much yen does Kyle have left?
We need it from the captain.
Need an answer?
21.
21 is correct. Yep.
Right.
Okay, toss up 2 to both teams. Tuscan origin. What modern language developed from the Tuscan dialect? Where's Tuscany? Anyone? Italy? Italian? Italian. The answer is Italian. Okay. Okay, toss up 3 to both teams. Body parts. Which part of your arm is its fulcrum?
Norfolk Catholic number 3.
Elbow.
Elbow is correct. Okay, bonus for Norfolk Catholic. Rivers. Had Benedict Arnold's plan to turn over West Point to the British worked, they would have gained control of what river valley?
Ohio River Valley.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the Hudson River Valley. Okay. All right, toss up 4 to both teams. European country. Its capital has the same name as the country itself. What Grand Duchy is bounded by Germany, Belgium, and France?
Norfolk Catholic number 4.
Luxembourg.
That's correct. Okay, bonus for Norfolk Catholic. Columbus's audience. In 1498, Columbus promised which 2 monarchs that he would bring them great wealth if they continued to support him despite the accusations of his cruelty?
King and Queen of Spain.
That's incorrect. I needed Ferdinand and Isabella. Yeah, and you can always ask. Remember, on the bonus, you can ask me to repeat. If that would have helped. Okay, we are to toss up 5, correct?
Yes.
Toss up 5 to both teams. British history. In 1951, he succeeded Clement Attlee as a prime minister and served until 1955. From 1956 to 1958, he published The History of the English-Speaking Peoples, and in 1953 received the Nobel Prize for Literature. His finest hour came during World War II when he rallied the British people to victory as prime minister.
Norfolk Catholic number 4.
Neville Chamberlain.
That is incorrect. I'll repeat the question for Chambers. British history. In 1951, he succeeded Clement Attlee as prime minister and served until 1955. From 1956 to 1958, he published The History of the English-Speaking Peoples, and in 1953 received the Nobel Prize for Literature. His finest hour came during World War II when he rallied the British people to victory as prime minister. Name this man who formed the Big Three with Stalin and Roosevelt.
Nobody.
Really? Winston Churchill. Okay, toss up 6 to both teams. Rocky Mountains. The Rocky Mountain ridge that separates rivers flowing east and west is known by what two-word term?
Chambers number 2.
Rocky Mountains.
That is incorrect. I'll repeat the question for Norfolk Catholic. Rocky Mountains. The Rocky Mountain ridge that separates rivers flowing east and west is known by what two-word term?
Norfolk Catholic number 4.
Continental divide.
That is correct. Pull it out at the end there. Okay, bonus for Norfolk Catholic. Foul-smelling element. Regarded by medieval alchemists as the principal source of combustion, it was burned often in ancient Egyptian ceremonies, although it smells like rotten eggs when burned. What is this non-metallic element that's responsible for the odor of skunks?
Sulfur.
That is correct.
Yes.
25.
Getting our score right here. Okay. All right, toss up 7 to both teams. Humanitarian Foundation. The Red Cross was first adopted in 1863 when humanitarians from what country founded the movement to care for war victims and reverse the colors of their neutral flag?
Norfolk Catholic number 4.
Switzerland.
That is correct. Okay, bonus for Norfolk Catholic. Important for life. In biology, nutrition is defined as the physiological and biochemical processes by which an organism uses food to gain energy and sustain its life. What related word refers to the substances themselves?
Can you repeat it?
Important for life. In biology, nutrition is defined as the physiological and biochemical processes by which an organism uses food to gain energy and sustain its life.
Calorie.
That is incorrect. The correct answer was nutrients. It was because it's related to nutrition. Nutrients.
That was a good use of rereading.
That was a good guess. That was. Okay, toss up 8 to both teams. Autobiographical. What American author included the novels On the Banks of Plum Creek and By the Shores of Silver Lake in her autobiographical series? States' geographical neighbors. This state stretches just 190 miles east to west and 100 miles north and south, but has almost 1,500 miles of coastline. What is this New England?
Norfolk Catholic number 4.
New York.
That is incorrect. I'll repeat the question for Chambers. States' geographical neighbors. This state stretches just 190 miles east to west and 100 miles north and south, but has almost 1,500 miles of coastline. What is this New England state whose ports include Hyannisport and New Bedford?
Chambers number 4.
Rhode Island.
That's incorrect. Correct answer was Massachusetts, but what a guess. Who am I looking at? Is that you? Yeah, you had nothing to lose there. Okay, toss up number 10 to both teams. Constitution. I'll read a sentence from the U.S. Constitution and you will fill in the blank. All legislative powers herein granted shall be vested in a blank which shall consist of a Senate and House of Representatives.
Norfolk Catholic, number 4.
Congress.
That is correct. Okay, bonus for Norfolk Catholic. Pathways. They don't exist on Mars, but what noun refers to both anatomical pathways, such as the semicircular, or watery ones, such as the streets of Venice?
Canal.
Canal is correct. Okay, toss, whoop, that's all right, no, we're good? Okay, toss up 11 to both teams. Commissioned art. Who was the Renaissance artist that painted frescoes in the Sistine Chapel upon papal request?
Okay, Chambers, number 1.
Leonardo da Vinci.
That is incorrect. I'll repeat the question for Norfolk Catholic. No communication, Norfolk Catholic. Commissioned art. Who was the Renaissance artist that painted frescoes in the Sistine Chapel upon papal request?
Norfolk Catholic, number 4.
Michelangelo.
That is correct. Okay, bonus one for Norfolk Catholic. Senate leader. Who in the United States government is responsible for presiding over the U.S. Senate?
Secretary of State.
It's incorrect. The correct answer is the vice president. Okay, toss up 12 to both teams. Neighboring mountains. New Hampshire is the home to the White Mountains. What nearby state is home to the Green Mountains?
Norfolk Catholic, number 3.
Vermont.
Vermont is correct. And you will get the bonus because points matter. Okay. State nicknames. What U.S. state is nicknamed the Silver State or Sagebrush State?
Washington.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was Nevada. All right, that is the end of the round. Norfolk Catholic takes the win. Take your table tents, and we will hang out. It looks like there's at least one more room that's still finishing up. We'll let you know when they're done, and you can wander around and wait while we do all the math. Yes, we don't. This is my, because it would be my, that would be the next one I would go to. I don't read my. So, are we done? Does everyone? They can't.
Good. Yes, we're done.
We're done. Okay, yeah, we're done. So if you guys need to use the restroom, wander around.
Yep, they're done.
Yeah. Well, there was one that wasn't quite, just a second ago.
So it was a Legion, these guys were done, right? I wasn't looking away the wrong ones.
I think all the rooms are done.
She was.
Yes.
You're up.
Thank
This is the first time in
Oh, right, yeah.
These,
There are some. Yeah, that's the other one. Oh.
yep, it does. It's easy, they call it easy.
No kidding. No
Yeah. You guys are.
It's ran exactly how we've been doing since COVID. Yeah. Now, unless you're, now if you're trying to remember pre-COVID, it was probably a lot different. A lot different. Here, people in hallways, spectators.
Yeah, we had spectators.
Pre-COVID, it was a lot different.
Yeah.
Now, we've been running this way since
This
COVID.
is the first time.
It works so slick. Like our open system, even the old way, there's just no way to bracket it out and to double elimination. There's just no way to do it that way.
I think everyone is going to round robin. Really? Now, yes. We haven't had double elimination.
So what do they do? Just on your scores?
Um,
It's round robin?
No, they, wins and losses and scores.
Yeah. So we go off the one losses first.
And then scores, yes. But, we're getting,
But it's a
I
lot
think
easier to time it, because otherwise
Yeah.
if you go to the bracket, it's hard to time.
it is hard. At first, I didn't like the round robin way, but it works. Kids get to play, so that's, they get one practice. We have our own.
I know, but I'm just saying, getting enough
Yeah, but we got,
in the room size.
yeah, the new one that we got doesn't have the light bulbs, it has LED. Oh, yeah, it's cool.
Did you get that one from that same guy?
Same guy, yep, and
Just
he,
did new LEDs. So I knew he changed the little button deals to LED, because our new one has LEDs on the buttons.
yeah, but the tower, they just have these little LED lights that are screwed on. Strapped on,
Figured it out.
yeah, so it's
Anybody else
good.
use the scoreboard? like that?
No, we don't. We haven't. We haven't. We still have ours. I mean, from when we had NBC at our school and I laminated all of those, but we have that. But now I guess they're gonna have a G now.
It's gonna be,
Oh, it'll be here.
you know, went ahead,
Is
so
that
how they're
gonna
bracket,
be-
but
Because it
it's
said, yeah, it
They
said
just
high
called
school
us.
and junior high. That's what it said on the thing. Now,
I don't know, they just only have one day, that's a lot.
I
Two
know,
rooms.
I know. I gotta go.
Not
I don't
unless they,
know.
not unless down there on the record, they booked the Legion or something.
I don't know how they did it. I just found out yesterday that we were doing it, and it said junior high school.
That's news to me, I thought it was just high school. But I don't know, I just know it's on our calendar that they booked the room.
Yeah, but I know that,
Booked
see,
to do it here.
this is our third meet. We've had this year for junior high, we have one more on Friday.
Yeah.
So a lot of the other schools are starting to pick it up, which is good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Gives these kids a chance.
That's right.
Oops. Oh, it doesn't matter probably much to you ladies, but Leah was wondering if we like actually squared this up, would that help you guys at all? Like I told her, I think there is no reason, we've been doing it this way for years, Marlon always thought the window of people, but I mean, it's not like, they don't got her to deal with other rooms. She was just wondering for camera setup wise, she said it really helped her, but it doesn't bug you guys, right?
No, I have no preference.
Okay.
Unless it was this corner.
We did that because of this, but I don't know if it's right or wrong, is that wall molded?
The only,
Maybe
I might
another
use
one's
a
wall.
buzzer. That's it.
And it does a really good job.
I wasn't keeping track. What's the name? How did you get it? Oh, okay, so three-way tie. Well, the number of wins, so that was. So once.
And then if we lose, then we go to one person. If we win this, we're guaranteed third place. I said we're guaranteed.
Oh.
If we win this, then we're guaranteed third place. Did they just say people from last year? Oh, God. Who are they?
I hope not.
They knew every single book and there was only one question. They knew every book.
So, but.
Just in that catering area or whatever you want to call it, just on the other side of the wall.
Try to match pretty much, so our teams would be. Couple things they do differently is math. Thinking about it, they used to do it that way. They're really active. So. Part of the same. They're,
Yeah. Oh, yeah, well, William's big, he was in college. Yeah. He will not come back. None will come back. Yeah. So, why have you been waiting? Here's my dad's son, they are fierce. Yeah, yeah. No, this is good.
Multi-purpose room is finished.
Oh, okay. All right, so with that, does that one coming? No, we get the flex room. Yep. Oh, they're done too. Flex room is done, so they're coming. So we did for You're reading now. You skip seven. Make a big note at the top, because I've done that in the past where, yeah, I've just started reading. Oh, that's too bad for other people that do read round 7, because they copy mine and it says don't read. I thought that too, but I was like, are they all like this? Yeah, that was for me. Oh, that was only for me and Jeannie. The pink and
They
yellow.
changed that.
Oh, so, yeah, look at that. I like it when they're playing.
Yeah.
Hello, Norfolk. Welcome to the conference room A. Norfolk Catholic's been hanging out with me all morning. Yeah. Okay, guys, let's have, Norfolk, is on my right? No, Norfolk Catholic is on my right. I'm trying to match with what's up there. Norfolk Catholic over here, Norfolk on my left. Put it so it's 90 degrees. There you go. Well done. Well done. Make sure I got my captain and number 3. Doors are shut. Whoop, yep, that's okay. We'll clear it. Okay, congratulations to making it to the, I guess, single elimination portion of this. This is round 8, and we have Norfolk Public versus Norfolk Catholic. So we'll just say, will you just say Norfolk and Norfolk Catholic when we?
Yes, I'll just read with your data set.
Okay. All right, so congrats on making it this far.
So far, everybody's
Woo!
been waiting until.
touch that.
Yeah, they're sensitive. They are touchy.
Go ahead and try it again, if you want, in case it might feel a little bit for you.
Oh, mine doesn't.
Yeah.
It would, but I was resetting at the instant you pressed it. If you do it now.
Okay, let's just, here we go.
You did it
Nope,
again?
stop. Okay, everyone stop. We are gonna start with number 6. Go ahead and press. Okay, now wait for him to reset. 4,
3, 2.
Okay, they all work appropriately.
You know what it feels like.
Yep, in case it's a little different. Okay, here we go. Round 8, Norfolk versus Norfolk Catholic. Just some reminders. Remember, during a toss-up, no communication whatsoever. Talking, don't be looking down the line, going, hey, I know the answer. None of that. Eyes forward at all times. When it's a bonus, I encourage you to just step back, huddle up, have a conversation. Don't buzz. I'll take the answer only from the captain. Okay.
Good luck.
Yeah, here we go. Toss-up number 1. Right? Don't want to make a mistake here. Okay, exploration. On his second voyage from 1772 to 1775, which Englishman led the first recorded crossing of the Antarctic Circle?
Norfolk, number 1.
That is incorrect. I'll repeat the question for Norfolk Catholic. Exploration. On his second voyage from 1772 to 1775, which Englishman led the first recorded crossing of the Antarctic Circle?
Norfolk Catholic, number 2.
Leif Erikson.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was Captain James Cook. Good job, Jesse. Okay, toss up 2 to both teams. Choral music. When 2 or more voices sing the same melody in the same pitch, they are said to be singing in.
Norfolk Catholic, number 1.
That is correct. Okay, bonus for Norfolk Catholic. Longer than 15 minutes. The phrase 15 minutes of fame oft applied to those who have a quick celebrity that quickly fades, such as some social media stars, was coined long before by which Pittsburgh artist when his work was exhibited at the Moderna Museet in Stockholm. He's still famous.
I guess.
Correct answer was Andy Warhol. Yeah. Okay, toss up 3 to both teams. Explorers. What people discovered the biggest island in the Atlantic Ocean?
Norfolk, number 1.
Of the Vikings?
That is correct. Okay, bonus for Norfolk. Hercules' trials. Hercules' trials. Hercules killed what ferocious wild feline that has a 2-word name?
No answer.
Okay, the correct answer was the Nemean lion. So we had part of it, I think. Okay, toss up 4 to both teams. Music. What compound word indicates the musical score for a film?
Norfolk, number 2.
Time. Got to answer within 2 seconds. Okay, I'm going to repeat the question for Norfolk Catholic. Music. What compound word indicates the musical score for a film?
Norfolk Catholic, number 3.
Soundtrack.
Soundtrack is correct. Okay, bonus for Norfolk Catholic, you may use paper pencil. Sets. Set A is the even numbers that are less than or equal to 50. Set B is the multiples of 5 that are less than or equal to 50. Set C is the multiples of 7 that are less than or equal to 50. Find A intersect C. That is incorrect. 14 is one of them, but I needed 14, 28, and 42. Yeah. Good job getting that far. The problem. That was a lot to take in. Okay, toss up 5 to both teams. Valuable animals. The genus of these farm animals is capra. Which creatures provide meat, milk, and cheese, as well as...
Norfolk, number 2.
Cows. That is incorrect. I'll repeat the question for Norfolk Catholic. Valuable animals. The genus of these farm animals is capra. Which creatures provide meat, milk, and cheese, as well as cashmere and mohair?
Norfolk Catholic, number 4.
Goat is correct. Okay, bonus for Norfolk Catholic. Big numbers. One author writes that the average galaxy contains 100,000 million stars, or how many billion?
One.
That is incorrect. The correct answer was 100. Remember, I can repeat the question. Yeah, ask me to repeat the question. Any one of you can ask me to repeat the question. Same for you guys, right? Any one of you can ask me to repeat that question. Okay, where am I? Toss up 6?
Yes.
All right, toss up 6 to both teams. Word stems. What is the meaning of the root word in aquiform and subaqueous?
Norfolk Catholic, number 3.
Water.
Water is correct. Yes. Okay, bonus for Norfolk Catholic. State nicknames. What U.S. state is nicknamed the Keystone State?
Arkansas.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was Pennsylvania. Okay, toss up 7 to both teams. Musical instrument. What drum used for military marching shares its name with the device to catch animals?
Norfolk, number 2.
Snare drum.
Snare is correct, or snare drum. Okay, bonus for Norfolk Public. Jazz. Which city was the birthplace of Louis Armstrong?
Oh,
New Orleans.
That is correct.
You gotta tie it 20.
Okay, we're making sure our score's right. All right, got a tie at 20-20. Here we go with toss up 8 to both teams. States. Geographically, what is the next state in this sequence of states? North Dakota, South Dakota, Nebraska, Kansas, Oklahoma,
Norfolk, number 5.
Texas. Whoever was quicker on that one. Okay, bonus for Norfolk, you may use paper pencil. Math. Solve for n. 7 over 5 equals n over 3.
Yeah. 21 over 15 equals n.
That is incorrect. It's 21 over 5.
Oh, because 3 of them.
Okay, toss up 9 to both teams. World trade. People crossed the Sahara Desert by camel to trade with the Empire of Ghana because they were rich in which metal?
Norfolk, number 1.
Gold is correct. Okay, bonus for Norfolk. Adhering to a creed. What quadrennial event adheres to Pierre de Coubertin's creed of participation over winning and fighting well over conquering?
Can we repeat the question?
Adhering to a creed. What quadrennial event adheres to Pierre de Coubertin's creed of participation over winning and fighting well over conquering?
Battles.
It's incorrect. The correct answer was the Olympics.
That was a lot of words. So let's do it all.
It was. Okay, we have Norfolk Catholic 20, Norfolk 30. We're on toss-up number 10. Old soldiers. Who was the supreme commander of Allied forces in the Southwest Pacific during World War II?
Norfolk, number 5.
MacArthur.
That is correct. Okay, bonus for Norfolk. Human achievement. Neil Armstrong said, quote, "History will remember the 20th century for 2 technological developments, atomic energy and what else?"
Space travel.
That is incorrect. I specifically needed space flight because it's a quote, so I need the exact words. If I didn't need the exact words, you're on the right track. Ready? Keep going.
Going.
Okay, toss up 11 to both teams. Flags. What are the 2 colors in the Canadian national?
We've got Norfolk Catholic, number 4.
Red and white.
That is correct. Okay, bonus for Norfolk Catholic, you may use paper pencil. Triangles. In feet, find the measure of the third side of a right triangle if the hypotenuse is 15 feet and the measure of another side is 12 feet.
Nine.
9 is correct. Okay, so we're tied. This is toss-up number 12, so basically it's sudden death. No pressure.
Mock it.
Deep breath, deep breath. Here we go. Concert behavior. What is an audience's 2-syllable cry of praise that originated in Italy?
Norfolk Catholic, number 1.
Encore.
That is incorrect. I'll repeat the question for Norfolk. Concert behavior. What is an audience 2-syllable cry of praise that originated in Italy?
Norfolk, number 2.
Let's go.
That's incorrect. The correct answer is bravo. All right, so let's find another one. Here we go. I'll just do the bonus. But I'll go with a good guess.
Yeah.
Okay, right back to where we were. Food. When cured, it's served as lox on bagels, but served as seafood, it's what fish whose type includes sockeye, coho, and king?
Norfolk Catholic, number 3.
Koi.
That is incorrect. I'll repeat the question for Norfolk. Food. When cured, it's served as lox on bagels, but served as seafood, it's what fish whose types include sockeye?
Norfolk, number 2.
Cod.
That is incorrect. Correct answer is salmon.
I think it was crab.
Make sure you guys are quiet also. I'm sure during the questions, you guys are quiet. Don't talk out loud, okay?
Yeah, no communicating whatsoever during a toss-up. So we gotta find one more. I'm looking. Get that one. Okay, we've done them all in that round, so that means we need to go to the. Okay, we're gonna do extra question 33. So we will have to tell Jeannie, she'll be the only one who has to tell. Okay, here we go. Veggies. What veggie is fermented to produce sauerkraut?
Norfolk, number 5.
Onions.
That is incorrect. I'll repeat the question for Norfolk Catholic. Veggies. What veggie is fermented to produce sauerkraut?
Norfolk Catholic, number 3.
Olive.
That is incorrect. The correct answer is cabbage.
There's
Okay, all right. We're gonna do 26 now. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Heroine. What was the nationality of Joan of Arc?
Norfolk, number 1.
That is incorrect. I'll repeat the question for Norfolk Catholic.
Norfolk Catholic, number 4.
French.
French is correct.
But that's not.
Norfolk Catholic wins against Norfolk. Good job. Norfolk Catholic, you'll be in here versus Summerlin. Norfolk.
So we use. Maddie, Tammy. And I don't even know. 26 to 33 on extra. Agree.
I thought it was.
That's why I'm trying to pick one. I think they're gonna get.
Yes, thanks for coming.
Thanks for coming. It's a good match, y'all.
Close.
Oh, yeah, there's good.
Yeah, I hope there's.
Well, they'll use it again.
Oh, that's this match right here.
Yeah, they stay here. Norfolk Catholic.
Okay.
They camped out in my room.
All
Yep.
right.
I already forgot. Just a minute. We use 26 and 33.
Extra questions in that. Because we ran out. So, I'm trying to think if it even matters.
I don't think it even matters.
Which one?
Yeah,
Unless.
Well, if the other,
because it's single elimination. So Norfolk.
they might see it.
Would they see Norfolk Catholic? Well, whoever wins that's gonna be here, so we'll know.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's any.
Oh, we're that far. Okay. I see.
Yeah, yeah. There's no one that was in this room that could possibly see that. So that will compete. The thought is going through my head.
Me too, but I don't think I
Yeah, we were
really agreed on if it would matter.
And I. I think it's just space. Where else would we go? Well, that was before we had, the reason we took it was to guarantee certain programs. Before, they might have never. Oh.
I don't think we can divide it.
But there would be no one else over there. Inclusion. I mean, there's some logistically, but are we ready? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, I think we're ready. I have Norfolk Catholic on my right and Summerlin on my left. Make sure I got captain in number 3, and if I get someone to shut the door back there, I'd appreciate it. Amanda, or thank you. Okay, regardless, oh, go ahead.
Are you comfortable with the button?
Yeah, we're fine. They're just a little different.
Yeah, if you wanted to.
Yeah, I don't think we need to, but I need your captain's lanyard.
I don't have a captain.
Okay, you're captain.
I am the captain now.
All right.
We need to go get the lanyard or?
Nope, that's all right. He and I have made an agreement. I know. So first of all, congrats. Regardless of the outcome of this match, you are in the top 4 teams. This is the semifinal, so well done. Yes, round of applause for these teams. Clapping for them. Okay, round 9. I gotta find my place here. Okay, we have Summerlin versus Norfolk Catholic. Toss up number 1 to both teams. Famous cycling event. What is the race that was invented in 1903 and lasted 19 days, covering 1,508 miles in France?
Norfolk Catholic, number 5.
Tour de France.
That is correct. Okay, bonus for Norfolk Catholic. Delaware's capital. The capital of Delaware is the namesake of a city in which other country?
Great Britain.
That is correct. Okay, toss up 2 to both teams. Painters. Name the female folk artist who took up painting at the age of 77 and created the work titled Sugaring Off. Nobody? I don't know, name your grandma or something. It's Grandma Moses. Grandma Moses. Okay, toss up 3 to both teams. Solar system. Mercury and Venus differ from all other planets in that they lack what?
Norfolk Catholic, number 1.
An atmosphere.
That is incorrect. I'll repeat the question for Summerlin. Solar system. Mercury and Venus differ from all other planets in that they lack what?
Summerlin, number 3.
A solid surface.
That is incorrect. The correct answer is a moon, moons, or satellites, natural satellites. Okay, toss up number 4 to both teams. St. Bernard dog. St. Bernard dogs were originally bred to help travelers in which mountain range?
Summerlin, number 1.
The Alps.
Alps is correct. Okay, bonus for Summerland. Transformations. What are the coordinates, the image, let me start over. What are the coordinates, the image of, oh gosh, I'm starting again. What are the coordinates for the image of the point -3, 6 when reflected across the x-axis? Transformations. What are the coordinates for the image of the point -3, 6 when reflected across the x-axis?
3, 6.
That is incorrect. The correct answer is -3, -6. I think you did the y-axis. Okay, toss up 5 to both teams. Criminology. A person who aids or contributes to a crime as a subordinate is called a,
Summerlin, number 3.
Accomplice.
that is correct. Okay, bonus for Summerlin. Judiciary. It began with 6 members, went to 5, then to 7, to 9, to 10 during the Civil War, then to 8, and back to 9, where it's been ever since. What is the assemblage of judges who convene in Washington, D.C.?
The Supreme Court.
That's correct.
Yes.
Okay, toss up 6 to both teams. We have, Norfolk Catholic with 15, Summerlin 20. Vanilla crop. Vanilla has been cultivated in which North American country for hundreds of years?
Norfolk Catholic, number 3.
Mexico.
Mexico is correct. Okay, bonus for Norfolk Catholic. Continents. The Isthmus of Suez connects what 2 continents?
Asia and North America.
That's incorrect. The correct answer is Asia and Africa. Ready? Okay, we are tied at 20. Toss up number 7 to both teams. Origin of a term. What word showing a strong sense of ownership became a grammatical term related to pronouns?
Norfolk Catholic, number 3.
Possessive.
That is correct.
She got this.
Okay, bonus for Norfolk Catholic. Best-selling Arabic text. What is the all-time best-selling book written in Arabic?
Bible.
That is incorrect. I actually needed the Quran.
If you say Bible, you say, oh no, my brain is fine.
I know, I know. Sometimes you go with your first answer. Okay, toss up 8 to both teams. Humanitarians. Who is the Nobel Peace Prize winner that had a 1995 book called A Simple Path, published in English and Spanish? Although her native language was Albanian and her working language was Bengali, the tongue of her adopted home, Calcutta. Anybody? Okay, the correct answer was Mother Teresa. And if I hear mumbling or whispering, I will disqualify the team from that question. So no mumbling, no whispering, nothing. Okay, toss up 9 to both teams. We have Norfolk Catholic with 25, Summerlin 20, right? Okay. Words. It's hewa in Japanese, pokoi in Polish, pace in Italian, mir in Russian, paz in Spanish, and pax in Latin. What's the English word?
Summerlin number 3.
United.
That's incorrect. I'll repeat the question for Norfolk Catholic. Words. It's hewa in Japanese, pokoi in Polish, pace in Italian, mir in Russian, paz in Spanish, and pax in Latin. What's the English word?
Norfolk Catholic number 3.
Yes.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was peace. Okay, toss up 10 to both teams. Furniture wheel. A wheel free to swivel used to support furniture while moving it is called what? Nobody? It's a caster. Okay, still Norfolk Catholic 25, Summerlin 20. Toss up number 11. Medical tools. An acupuncturist cannot do without what equipment?
Summerlin number 3.
Needles.
Needles is correct. Okay, bonus for Summerlin. Domain. What does the URL suffix .mil indicate? Domain. What does the URL suffix .mil indicate?
Military.
That's correct. Okay, we have Norfolk Catholic 25, Summerlin 35, and we are with our last toss-up. Britain. In London, what office is held by the resident of 10 Downing Street?
Norfolk Catholic number 4.
The minister's office.
No, I can't accept that. I need Prime Minister. I need the official title of the office. And-
That.
Yeah, and that's it.
Yeah.
That's the end. Yep.
Good job, guys.
Okay, good match. Make sure you take your tents.
So Summerlin wins 35 to Norfolk Catholic 25. And
Okay, wait a minute. I was thinking, but nobody had to see what happened.
Oh, they're right.
So yeah, we do that. Because now we're double.
Yes.
So we do need to tell them. Yes. Good job, Norfolk Catholic. Thanks for hanging out with me all day.
Thank you.
Battle of the West.
Now what? Yeah, do we not have a screen? Yes, you will stay here for first and second. The Battle of the West.
We've already battled this one.
Yeah, ESU West. Let's see, I don't want to scroll up. We're outside.
This buzzer's still on.
Yeah, we'll clear it.
Do you want this?
You know what, you can throw it in this plastic bucket down here, not the trash. We need fresh paper. Let's just get a fresh paper since we've got the final.
I know I'm out there.
Okay, here's this in here. Stuart, will you use your tape there to take your tents and then fall? So my friend Marlon can make sure. You are quick.
Straight speedy.
Woo! Congratulations. We are competing for first and second. And they both know.
No,
No?
this is
Oh, this is junior high. Oh my gosh, look at you guys. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I said that.
Yeah, you did, on time.
Yeah, that's only high school, sorry.
First and second, well done. Good job on your day and your achievement so far. Okay, a couple things that have come up. Make sure on a toss-up, just because Stuart, you haven't been in my room, eyes forward. No talking, no mumbling, no whispering, no elbowing like, oh, I know it, okay? If that happens, I will say you're disqualified from that question and move on, okay? So I want to make sure everyone has a fair chance here. Anything else that's come up that we might need to?
No, they've been doing a job of waiting for me to call.
Yeah,
So.
yes, well done.
It's been great.
Well done. Okay, all right, good luck. We have Stewart versus Summerlin in the championship round. Okay, toss-up number 1 to both teams. Characters. Louisa May Alcott, based on the March family in Little Women upon her own family. Which March sister, who dies young, shared her one-syllable name with the Alcott sister, who also died young?
Summerlin number 3.
Anne,
Anne is incorrect. I'll repeat the question for Stuart. Characters. Louisa May Alcott based the March family in Little Women upon her own family. Which March sister, who died young, shared her one-syllable name with the Alcott sister, who also died young?
Stewart number 3.
Belle,
Belle is incorrect. It's close. The correct answer is Beth. You did Beth. Yeah, maybe they haven't read Little Women. Okay, toss up 2 to both teams. Arithmetic. What is the value of the quantity -2 end quantity to the 4th power?
Summerlin number three.
-16.
That's incorrect. I'll repeat the question for Stuart. Arithmetic. What is the value of the quantity -2 end quantity to the fourth power?
Stewart number 4.
-32.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was 16, a positive 16. That's why I always say quantity, so the -2 is in the parentheses. Yeah. Okay, toss up 3 to both teams. Objects. The magnetic field of what type of magnet is produced by an electric current?
Summerlin number 1.
Electromagnet.
That is correct. Okay, bonus for Summerlin, you may use paper pencil. Arithmetic. John Astor bought 70 acres in New York for $25,000 in 1803, which he sold in the 1870s for $20 million, an area that became Times Square. His money in that investment had grown by how many times?
$80.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was 800. You were close. You were close. Okay, we have Summerlin 5, Stewart 0. We are on toss-up number 4 to both teams. Congress. What 4-letter word means proposed legislation in Congress?
Stewart number 3.
Move.
That is incorrect. I'll repeat the question for Summerlin. Congress. What 4-letter word means proposed legislation in Congress?
Summerlin number 2.
Yeah.
That is incorrect. The correct term is a bill.
Oh my God.
Your social studies teachers will not be pleased.
Wait, is that a bill as in one word?
Bill,
Okay.
4-letter word.
a bill, yeah, B-I-L-L.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, toss up 5 to both teams. Nations. Its dispute with England over fishing rights in its waters led to a series of so-called cod wars. What is this country with its...
Stewart number 3.
Norway.
That's incorrect. I'll repeat the question for Summerlin. Nation. Its dispute with England over fishing rights in its waters led to a series of so-called cod wars. What is this country with its capital at Reykjavik?
Summerlin number 1.
Iceland.
Iceland is correct. Okay, bonus for Summerlin. Legal rights. According to the text of the Sixth Amendment, the accused must know the charge and be confronted with the accusers against them. What word for accusers is more often used in modern times?
Please repeat.
Legal rights. According to the text of the Sixth Amendment, the accused must know the charge and be confronted with the accusers against them. What word for accusers is more often used in modern times?
Prosecutor.
That's incorrect. The correct answer is witnesses. The witnesses. All right, we have Summerlin 10, Stewart 0. We are on toss-up number 6. All right, both teams. Brass instruments. This instrument, patented in Prussia in 1835, used valve which served to even the tone of its low-range notes. The helicon and the sousaphone are both...
Summerlin number 3.
Tuba.
Tuba is correct. Okay, bonus for Summerlin. Caribbean. From 1677 to 1804, Haiti was a colony of what nation?
France.
France is correct. Okay, toss up 7 to both teams. Desert. On what continent would you find the Gobi Desert?
Stewart number 3.
Asia.
Asia is correct. Okay, bonus for Stuart. Ancient numeral system. The system of numerals we use today was introduced to the Western civilized world by what culture?
The Romans?
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the Arabs or the Arabic. Okay, Summerlin 25, Stuart 5, toss-up 8 to both teams. European settlers. The first European settlers in the Los Angeles area were from what country?
Stuart, number 3.
Spain.
Spain is correct. Okay, bonus for Stuart. Presidents. American patriot Richard Henry Lee once declared, a citizen, first in war, first in peace, and first in the hearts of his countrymen. To which U.S. president was he referring?
Abraham Lincoln.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was George Washington.
Yes.
Okay, Summerlin 25, Stuart 10, toss-up 9. On the contrary. Contrary-wise means from the contrasting point of view or in the opposite way or reverse order. Spell contrary.
Stuart, number 3. No, it's number 4.
CONTRARY.
That's incorrect. I'll repeat the question for Summerlin. On the contrary. Contrary-wise means from the contrasting point of view or in the opposite way or reverse order. Spell contrary-wise.
Summerlin, number 1.
CONTRARY-WISE.
That's incorrect. It's CONTRARIWISE. One word. Okay. Yeah, Summerlin 25, Stuart 10. We have toss-up 10 to both teams. Restaurant request. In German, it's Zahlen. In French, it's l'addition. In Spanish, it's la cuenta. What does a customer want when he asks for any of these?
Stuart, number 3.
The bill?
That is correct, the bill. Okay, bonus for Stuart. Palindromic. What is needed to finish this palindrome? Cigar? Toss it in a can. It is so.
Dull?
That is incorrect. The correct answer was tragic. That's a hard one to do without seeing it. A palindrome. It started with cigar, so it means a tragic. Yeah. Okay, toss up 11 to both teams. It is still Summerlin 25, Stuart 15. Okay. Toss up 11. Energy for movement. What kind of cells use energy to tighten and become shorter, and when relaxed, become long again?
Summerlin, number 3.
Muscle?
That is correct. Okay, bonus for Summerlin. State name. The name of which U.S. state comes from a Spanish word meaning snow-clad, referring to its mountains that had the name first.
Colorado?
That's incorrect. The correct answer was Nevada. Okay, it is Summerlin 30, Stuart 15. We are on our last toss-up to both teams. Multi-purpose adjective. What adjective may describe either a type of deep cough or an endangered long-legged bird?
Stuart, number 3.
Hack?
That is incorrect, and I think that's the match. That's the match. The correct answer was the whooping train, or the whooping tom. All right, congratulations, both teams. Congrats to Summerlin, first place, and Stewart, second place. Well done. I would say,
Oh. So now what? Yeah.
I didn't even need my granola bar. I'll keep it for tomorrow. Usually about 11 o'clock.
I was.
Thank you, thank you. You guys did a great job too. You guys had a wonderful season. Yeah. We're gonna be there on Friday. Oh.
I've got 2 days.
Good job, teams. Well done. Congrats. Great day.
Thank you. Let's go, yeah.
Just like a collector, there you go. Yeah, any badges? Very well.
I just like to say I'm part of it.
Yep.
Yeah, because we have to do one for the year. Okay, can we do, where would be a good spot? Captain, you wanna wear your lanyard or you? Sure.
Oh, sure, yeah.
That would probably be.
Unless we go up here, yeah, we can go up here. There's gonna be more room up there.
Okay, let's go. No, you're not. We need it for the year.
Congratulations, Stuart. Oh, sorry. That's third. Stuart, who's your team captain? Pictures. Oh, yeah, but way more formal video. Okay. Way more.
It's his first.
Yeah. Pictures.
I don't know where they went.
You went there.
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we'll fix that. Yes.
Okay, sounds good.
What was that? Okay. So now in all the years I've done this, this is your best. And we'll have one NBC.
And then we'll take a picture.
Okay.
Chip, your coach, you can come on up for your third place award presentation. Medals, you can call the names of your participants and give them their medal.
Alright, Alan Snodgrass. Kevin Fisher. Mike Pfeiffer. Anthony Chitsos. And Max Bedley. Thank you.
Yes. Take that picture quick. Yeah, all right, you got it? You got a photo? All right. Now, look over here quick. Nailed it. All right. Good job. Where's your phone?
Right here.
All right.
Doesn't matter. Okay, let's do Matt Waller. Peyton Meston. Tyler Shape. Colin Heiser. Truman Addison. Mason Howe. Josh McHale. Amory Paxton. Alex Paxton. And our captain, Jackson Cole. Get together. If you're short, you gotta get to the front. We're facing this way. We're facing this way.
Don't stand behind him.
Very structured.
You can't see him. There you go.
Okay. Push it out of the way. Yeah, push the chair over.
There, that's good.
Okay, right?
How many years have you been?
I don't know, I lost count. Even now, get away from me. Sit down, sit down.
They just have to be very small. Tell me there.
Okay, go. First place.
Ellie Behringer. Dylan Gray. Parker McKillop. Owen Schiffer. Ian Richards. And our sometimes captain, Jack. Nice job, everyone.
Congratulations.
We'd like to use this for the yearbook, if you'll share it with us. Come on, guys, get in here, Jack, come on.
absolutely.
right here.
Got a good one
We good?
for the yearbook?
Nice work, fellas. Woo. Yeah. Oh, my God. Okay, very, very good. Wow.
That's it. Congratulations, Waller. Excellent.
I want to wear my sweater. Some schools could have a 6 if they have a middle school. Yeah, I think sometimes.
They have the most fun.
Okay. Does anybody know what time it is? Okay, Lorraine, we're gonna go. Hey,
I'm not feeding it all.
They should know better by now, but they don't, so I get to say things like that.
Every time. Get them every time.
No, we got time to work. We do have a lot of time, so I can bring up some of it. It's not, you said we won't be back till next experience. Yeah, you said we would be back, right? Yeah, I didn't think that. I didn't.
Wait, guys, still gotta get one. Thank you.
I get the most fun now.
Guys are gonna be hard to reckon with some high school.